Hey there, folks. Coin Stamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and welcome. I suppose this will be the pre-roll up for the stream. How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right. Just enjoying a good hot cup of Joe. Jill, too, now that I think about it. Huh. I wonder why they never call it a hot cup of Jill, other than, like, perverted reasons, right? Thank you, Kumabot, for banning 8-row. Much appreciated. We dislike non-aniv chatbots around here. Suppose while we're here, I'll go ahead and test on air. This is a test message. All right, let's go ahead and get things started, shall we? Properly this time. Greetings, folks. Steven here, or Coin Stamp, or Swirling Vortex. Call me whatever you feel would make you more comfortable. And welcome back to some more Elden Ring Reforged. Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. Routing, how is everyone doing? Let me get that chat tweaked for the YouTube side. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope? I'm doing okay. Like I told people earlier, drinking a hot cup of Joe. Wondering why it's called Joe and not anything else. And then proceeding to comment on Kumabot. Let's go ahead and get the stream stuff out of the way. Welcome to Elden Ring Reforged. It is an overhaul mod in a vanilla ++ style, made by Team Reforged. Most of it specifically by the mod's true author Kirnifr, but there have been a number of contributions over the past year that I really do think it's going to start to become Reforged's mod rather than just Kern's exclusively. There are over or approximately 13,000 changes that Reforged makes to base Elden Ring. Everything from sidewards or a progression system on the side in the form of binding runes, to changing the way you level up, changing what certain stats do or don't do, instituting a level cap for new game, and progressive new game plus playthroughs, that could be circumvented by that same side progression system I mentioned just a second ago. Perfect attacks, deflects, ducks, new spells, or ducking, not ducks, ducking. New spells, new bosses, the whole works. The only thing that doesn't really change is Torrent's appearance. TM. That I do on the side. If you guys want to know more information, feel free to type in exclamation mark or asterisk if you're on YouTube. ERR in all lowercase, no caps, no quotes, just exclamation mark or asterisk ERR on Twitch and or on YouTube. ERRW or ERRD to get access to either the mod page, wiki page, which is continuing to be phased out. I do not know when this is going to occur. When it does, I will change the link accordingly. Or the ERRD gets you access to the Discord. Come in. If you've downloaded the mod or are planning to, that way we can get you onboarded properly. Not that there's really an onboarding, but you know, if you have questions and you want easy resources, the Discord's right there. The mod also comes installed with several readmes for easy perusal. I also have challenge run commands, a few that come to mind. I haven't put this one in the category yet, but I probably will. If you type in exclamation mark or star wepcalc, WEPCALC, into the chat, you will get access to the Elden Ring weapon calculator, and that comes in Reforged, Convergence, and Vanilla flavors. So you have 3 different styles of Elden Ring to choose from. You can type in exclamation mark or star debuild into the chats to get an idea of what we're doing. Deroute to get access to get viewing access to the route sheet that I use to take notes for this routing. And there may be one more I'm forgetting. I think we have taken care of all of the major overhead. I suppose what's left is to wrap up with what happened last time, and then we can kind of get started. Please note that when we're doing the actual real run, I'm not going to bother previewing the run or forecasting what we're going to do next. There's going to be a lot less of that type of overhead. I'm saying it now because I'm still kind of treating it like an LP, kind of. It's not being logged like an LP, but I mean, other than, you know, being archived on the main channel on YouTube, but you know, I'm not trying to showcase things. That's what a real Let's Play is for. Etc. etc. I hope that just kind of, I think I failed to finish the explanation, but I hope I've given enough of one that I'm not spending 15 minutes explaining. But just for what happened in the back, we went and we killed quite a few bosses. We managed to figure out the correct pathway toward Volcano Manor. We figured out how to get to Seathwater Cave. We figured out when we could go back to the Wyndham Ruins and kill like quite a few bosses in that direction. And then we eventually made it to Volcano Manor. And along the way, we also talked to Alexander and picked up one of the custom Elden Ring Reforged spells nearby. And I then proceeded to explain why this is not a magma sorcery run. And why it is mostly faith and arcane, and more specifically arcane and then faith. What are we gonna do next? Well, that's probably pretty easy. We're gonna kill everything here in Volcano Manor, and then figure out how the hell to actually get to the God-devouring serpent, because that's quite a journey. Let's get started. And just to wake everybody up in the back, challenge point icon, because I think I figured out a better design for it. Do I want to be... Yes, I want to wake people up in the back. Here you go.
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
Celavus. No, I am not a simp for Celavus, not even close. This guy is pure, unadulterated evil. Exactly the same way that the merman says it in SpongeBob. Only I couldn't quite get it correct. The best kind of correct, literally correct. Anyway, thank goodness. Also, did I never rest? I never actually rested. My good lord. I think we came close and didn't quite do it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're functioning on limited resources, folks. I forgot that this is where we were picking up off of exactly. Oh, there's no way we're making this. Oh, well, that's not true. We have starlight shards. I don't like popping these, but this is like the time to pop them, right? When actually, why? We just didn't rest. That's what happened. Coin was about to eat up unnecessary resources because I didn't actually activate the grace site. Wanted to do that on camera. All right. Let's actually go down here and begin our tour of the wasteland of lava that is Volcano Manor. Now, oh, I should make sure I mark those. I want to say while we're here, you know, I have bots. I have 4, technically. I have Seribot and Kumabot. Those help swat away bots, hate raids, that kind of thing. I've gotten rid of over 20 bots since, you know, since I've taken them on board. Then I have a Niv. A Niv's like our resident chatbot. They are based on a Markov chain algorithm that's learned mostly from the Super Metroid speedrunning community. So if you've got commands, it'll try to use them. If you have emotes, it'll try to use them. If you talk intelligibly, guess what? It'll also try to do that. Oh, there ain't no way I'm making that. I think you fall down to get that particular one. If someone from the Reforged Discord happens to be here, would you be willing to let me know how to get that specific rune piece? Because that was one that was perplexing me during the stream Let's Play. I never could quite figure it out. Good to know that you could essentially drop round back. And I also have Blurtbot. I guess I should refer to it as Blurtbot. Blurtbot is what allows me and you to hear these amazing alerts, and not just when I press them on the soundboard. Although there are some that I do not allow on Blurp for obvious reasons, like this one.
Are you ready to die?
There might be a particularly good reason I don't want that spammed, etc., etc. Yeah, there are a couple. Hey there, Devious. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the redeem. Let me get the brown one. Thanks for the cute emotes. Let's also get a shout out for Miss Devious Grace. They're a horror survival streamer. That's the best way I know to put it. Yep, if it's in the horror genre, they will play it. I don't know of too much else. I want to say it's mainly based in horror. Yeah, how have your streams been treating you? Hopefully well. We just got a good start. I do want to apologize for being late, and that's to everybody. I think my black lab was starting to have nightmares at about the time that I was getting ready to go to my office. So I'm like, okay, if the black lab was having nightmares, I'd better... It would be one thing if they were just having nightmares. That's fine. It's if they start twitching violently that I need to do something. They were beginning to do that. Okay, who is throwing that? Okay, I'm not leaving this particular spot till I know who's doing that. It's this guy, right? Yes. No? Maybe? Let's see if we can't get him. Much better. Oh, good. Magma Snake Hell. Hey there, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Good to see ya. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay. Glad you could make it. This is my live human moderator. I promise, I do not have any bot moderators besides Seribot and KumaBot Defender, and those are exclusively for hate raids and bots. This one's real. I love them very much. Thanks for the Pikachu emotes. No bots here. Now, a Niv is a special exception, but I've already kind of explained about a Niv before. A Niv is just gonna say random stuff. It doesn't really know what it's saying. Yeah. A Niv is a bot. A Niv gets a pass. I'm not trying to cop out of the hat redemption promise. Yeah, this one is here in case anyone said, well, this one. Mr. Rowan Darcy is here if people get testy or rowdy for any reason. So behave nicely, please. Most of my chat is fairly well behaved. And usually the people that are in here breaking TOS already do so from the outset anyway. And Seribot's been getting those. Good on Seribot. I guess I can't really, okay, who threw that? Ah, you up there. Did I arc it well enough? I did. Look, nobody is allowed to free aim on these premises except me. The rest of you commoners have got to just stop that. No throwing glue jars from the top of the roofs. Listen, I'm here to liberate you from your Master Rykard. It's gonna take some time, but we are gonna do it. In terms of how you're doing, I'm nearing the end. Yeah, you're nearing the end of your first day with your mother's temporary long hours. Ah, no need to worry. Kind mod, mostly here to provide editorial assistance and mild sarcasm. Yep. Usually, Mr. Rowan Darcy doesn't have to lift any serious moderating fingers. The bots do that now. The only thing that the human mods should really have to do is like deal with deal with rowdy human beings. And I feel pretty honored in that my viewers have been good people so far. Ah. So, Mr. Rowan Darcy, if you would please give a shout out to Gracker221. That's Gracker and then 221. I would not have the access to any of these bots or be as well acquainted. Almost there. Just space the SO and you've got it. So the problem is that you need to head Suika. Who's Suika? There you go. Awesome. Now you're oh, almost. There's an extra 2. Here, let me type it out. There we go. That should be an easier copy paste whenever you get the opportunity. If you guys had not checked out Gracker221, please do so. In our Marbles on Stream player, that's literally how Devious Grace and I met, is over, Gracker's Marbles on Stream. He streams every Sunday, and every Saturday will be following this month, I think. No, was comforting our sad cat, missed the second 2. No problem. Hopefully the cat's not being a handful for you, and hopefully the sad pet has been resolved and or is in the process of being resolved. And while I'm possibly getting an update on that cat, no, please get out of that magma. He's okay. Just not used to your mom not coming home at the normal time. Yeah, that'll do it. Just a bit clingy. Makes sense. At least it's explainable, and it's not sadness for random reasons. Oh, you were gonna grab me, weren't you? Please don't do that. I would not be as well acquainted with folks as I am were it not for Gracker221. Please give him a follow if you hadn't done so. Up to you, of course. But basically, once he has the Marbles on Stream stuff all... Did you not uncover that girl's serpentine secret yet? I'm not sure it'll be happening in the run. As far as I understand, don't you have to progress a certain part of Volcano Manor's questline for Zoraya? I think that's the name. We're not really going to be doing the Volcano Manor stuff. Not sure. Now, if not, okay. Head is starting to sweat, so I'm going to take the cap off. What time was that hat redemption turned in? Okay. Yeah, we have, I want to say I've been 5 minutes on that. You do have to progress the letter quests, I believe, but you could double check that. Do so if you want. I know you're busy with the cat and all. But if I remember correctly, when I looked it up, I want to say you had to progress the letter, and the letter is tied to PvP. And since that's not a boss, guess Zoraya will ever be Raya, the girl with a hunched over back. Not that there's anything wrong with that, all things considered. Zoraya's questline is fairly disturbing if you are not used to it. I know it kind of took me for a loop when I was doing it on stream, when we were still doing that. I was flabbergasted for like a hot 2 minutes. Because it was that shocking, that profound. It's one of the few quests that is quite profound in Elden Ring, and that's saying something. Considering that you team up with a 4-armed, blue-skinned maiden who wants to remove godhood from the world, and a concubine of the dead that gives birth to the cycle of life and death. And you join forces with a werewolf human hybrid forged from the gods. And a heretic witch who ends up getting turned into a graven mage. Fun. Not PvP, gotcha. Just hunting with other tarnished NPCs. You have to have done the final letter with Tanith for Istvan. Now, is that quest tied to Rykard by chance? I don't remember you having to deal with Zariah in order to get to Rykard. It is? Okay. So we need to do that then. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to either go up top or go down bottom. You don't have to deal with Rykard or Raya to kill Rykard. Okay. Okay. Are you done whipping people yet, Sir Serpent? Oh, so it's Tanith's quest line. Is that correct? And I want to say the subterranean pathway is on the bottom. Actually, what I should probably do is just look up the quest. Let's see. Yep. Yep, thank you for the link for anyone else who is interested. No problem. I might have clicked. Actually, I would have had to. I would have had to hop on to click on this anyway. So. Let's go. Okay. Press the end of. So, is 4 days on then 3 of the 4 cultists to right-click my name. What? Aniv. Aniv, have you been watching Star Trek, the Picard Star Trek scene again? You know, the whole 4 lights thing, and that's about as much as I'm gonna say. So, looking at this, let me try not to speak out of the hearing range of the mic. Might need to, like, shift this. Okay, so 2 pathways. I can either go to the Waygate or complete Tanith's contracts. So, from what I'm understanding of this, then, if I do Tanith's quest, then we miss out on Rykard's Great Rune. Hold on, I need to look at Tanith's quest now. I forgot just how integrated these 3 things were. No, you can do all of Tanith's quests and she'll send you to see Rykard. Okay. So, Raya's quest is completely separate then, for the most part. There are, like, some steps that are integrated, but the main parts of it are separated after, like, the first 2 letters. So, here's the thing. It would be fastest to just take the Waygate, right? According to that, like, you just go through Volcano Manor normally, not caring about either one, and the Waygate should appear at the end. Am I interpreting that correctly? I am waiting. If you didn't plan on saving her, then doesn't super matter. I did not plan on it, no. And I know, sadness, but this is not the 100% route. This is the, shit. This is the, kill all the bosses. Okay, get out of this. Mr. Rowan Darcy, if you would please challenge run, not an all stories run. Exactly. If you would please do the honor of the BOSS command. Okay, oh, right, I should have rolled into that. Not... Okay. Having the space constriction is... Ooh, just yuck. Alright, Kristoff, take the heat off me, please. Ah, geez, don't you have like a knighty companion that you'd rather be fighting instead, Mr. Worm? Should have gotten the hint the first time. Thank you for the NJs and GGs. Which redemption do I want to use for this? Not this one. Yeah, here it is. You should have taken the hint the first time.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Hopefully that came in nice and loud for... not, you know, ear-bleedingly loud, but hopefully it actually came in on audio and people heard that appropriately. Because I have been working slaveringly over the past week to get that to work properly. Going so far as to use the blurp bot and everything. Get up off the magma, you dingus. Okay, so that takes care of him.
Oh, are you aggrieved?
You at the magma. Yes, I am aggrieved, and hopefully not aggrieved at the lack of audio. You were able to hear all that, right? Okay, so this next one... I did, great job. No problem. One other thing I can do with the blurp bot, and I just haven't had the opportunity to set it up yet, is if you're part of a stream that has a blurp bot, I could set up a kind of alert notification called a walk-on. Essentially what it means is there will be a command, you type in the command, and or there'll be some other kind of timer attached, and when you pop up on stream, assuming you want the attention, you can just redeem that and the walk-on will play the alert for you. You're saying the fire sorcerer can't handle the flames? Perhaps he should remove himself from the kitchen. Ha ha, yes, very funny. Mr. Rowan Darcy is known for their excessively good witticism. Thanks for the humor. Keeps things, not too heavy. The levity is appreciated, I guess is what I should have said there. But, yeah, the walk-on is essentially those alerts, but if they were tied to you being active or redeeming a command on stream, If you ever want one of those, feel free to hash that out with me. I'll get the command working and everything, and we can go from there. Of course, the clip does have to be approved. Can't just be something random. I'd like to think it's my way of providing our wayward banter, even if I can't stream with you. Ephemeral sadness, but this really isn't the kind of game that you can stream with multiple people unless we have the appropriate setup. So, for those who don't know, and I do think it's kind of a good time to seg into that, if you guys are at all familiar with a mod called Seamless Co-op, it's essentially a mod that allows you to seamlessly play single player together. You're kind of like joining a collective server. It's not a private server, but you are kind of in the same instance with each other. That's what Seamless Co-op is. Did you know that Reforged is Seamless compatible and comes with its own onboarding README for all of that? It's a little bit technical, but if you want to play Reforged with your friends, you can do that. And there are even special difficulties just for playing with your friends. I want to say raid mode can tolerate up to four people, including yourself. I want to say this heads up. Yeah. Because that's the limit that Seamless Co-op can do. It's also randomizer compatible. So if you were looking, I mean, distance and game choice aside, I'm not great at being on camera. That is true. I didn't know ERR was Seamless compatible. That's great. Although you only play Elden Ring on console, so you probably wouldn't be able to join regardless. Who's Wonder, Aniv? Yes, wondering looks fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. Oh. No. You can stay back there. Good lord. I remember this part being fairly annoying. Now, am I headed the right way? No, I think I'm headed the wrong way. Heading up is toward the Godskin Noble. I feel like I made a wrong turn somewhere. I guess we're gonna keep exploring, maybe get the shortcut. I think we can at least do that. Right. What was I saying earlier? Yes, Reforged is also randomizer compatible. So if you're like, I've played Reforged already, I'd like to move on, you know, give the randomizer a shot. I think you might be pretty surprised at what kind of experience you're going to get out of it. Other than that, there are also a couple of other game modes. There's like adventure mode, which basically plays the same, except you can't really fast travel, or you're allowed limited fast travel. There's like a whole statue interface and everything. It kind of works like, oh, I'm trying to think of a good example of this. It's kind of like Skyrim's Taxi. Yes, it's like the Skyrim taxi system, where you talk to the carriage master, and you are allowed to go to one of the capital cities or anywhere that's actually set up with the carriage in mind. It takes a certain number of days, costs a certain number of gold, all that fun stuff. That's kind of what adventure mode is, but you're limited to fast traveling by the location. And you can't fast travel from within a dungeon or a catacomb or something like that. It's limited to the outdoors, as far as I understand. That enemy seems to really want your attention. Perhaps he's really trying to reach you about your seal's extended warranty. We made that joke a couple of days ago at the session about the car's extended warranty. Nice memory on that. Yes, I know you're up there, would you? Wrong spell coin. Oh, right, this is metal. That doesn't work. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, I was about to get carried away talking, and then I remembered the iron bridges don't actually catch on fire. So, because metal can't catch flame. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't think I was standing on a metal bridge. Or I'd forgotten I was standing on one. My bad. The other game mode that Reforged has is called Eternal Return. It's too bad it can't become superheated and do damage anyway. None of the fire spells you have would do that except for magma, and it leaves its own pool. You know, I wonder. I'd like to test something with that, just to kind of confirm our theory so far. So this thing's not supposed to catch fire, right? It's not supposed to have any kind of pool of fire on it. This will only take a second. I'm glad I have this spell to do the test with. Theodorix's magma leaves a pool of magma at a spot, and most magma sorceries will do the same thing. It'll leave a pool of magma where you lob it at. Okay, first, gotta kill you. Sorry, bud, but you're in my way. Okay, 2-on-1, instantaneously less fair. Look, you can stay up there all you want. I just want to do this test and be on my business. Iron Maiden clipping through the terrain, as always. Oh, it wants some. Too bad it's not gonna get it. Okay, so we know that the standing fire patches don't work. This means fire arrows also don't work for a similar reason. Fire arrows in Reforged leave a pool of fire for a few seconds where the shot lands. Just trying to catch these hands. But your flames are rated E for everyone. Indeed. Okay, so the magma pool works. I'm guessing it's a primary spell effect, whereas the pools of fire are like a secondary spell effect. I'm trying to like parse why the magma stands and why the pools of fire don't, but I think it is just metal can't catch fire, so no fire pools. That makes sense. Now, I want to say up the stairs is the Godskin Noble, so we need to figure out where the abductor duo is first. Interesting. I guess it's because the magma has earthy bits melted in a pool, and fire has no fuel to burn on top of the metal. Yeah, that sounds correct. Okay, what other spells do I not want then? Probably not Scouring Black Flame. Gotta put away the leftovers? Take your time. Not a problem. I guess I'll get rid of the wider spell. I don't feel like we need it right now. And this is about the part of the run where the Giant's Flame Take Thee is really starting to work its magic. What's our stat looking like? Do we have enough for a level up? If so, I would greatly prefer to like level up right now. That's 8K. That's 6K. We might have enough. That's 7,500. This is 10,000, and I think we're 2K short. A little bit less than that. Okay, so let's pop some of these. This might do it. Yes, just enough. We're so close to that 99 hard cap, it's not
Your
funny.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay, so we gotta get down there. So that was... We killed the magma worm, which was on the path to it. And I think we have to kill both bosses for the Wakegate to be active. Yeah, I'm not letting the... Oh... It must be Christmas for the enemy, that is. All right. Let's quickly try to get out of range. And we had the other guy down there. Now, if he's not going to be a problem, we're just going to come up here nice and quiet-like. He might cause a problem. Oh, I about died. That would have been awful. And so far, as long as we're sneaking, we're fine. We have a shortcut up to where the noble is, so we're going to like try to not... Really, it's not like you could drop down there and survive. Oh, do you have to drop down to that? I think you might. That is an interesting rune piece to have access to, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to access that. So Volcano Manor is confusing. It's a very vertical level. This is, by the way, the last legacy dungeon I've been to, and then when we get to Lanedale, I really won't know what I'm doing. Is it over here then? Is there an illusory wall? And I've done this a grand total of 1 time, people. 1 time. Just once. So the chances of me remembering things are going to start to asymptotically approach 0. I really wish there were a way to walk on this. You just gotta trudge through it all heavy. It's really bad. Lanedale's not so bad as long as you pay attention to the wings. Welcome back. And also, you know, figuring out where or how to get to all the bosses. That's kind of like the other big concern. Now, I think, since this was the path, if we just jump here and not skin ourselves on lava, this should be the correct path. Keyword on should. It's not too bad. If you run into any issues, we might be able to help. So, though it's been a bit since you were stomping through the city, much appreciated, because when we get to Lanedale, that'll end. That marks the spot where I do not have any experience whatsoever. I know, kind of a faux pas for a challenge run, but I wasn't I'm not sure I could have predicted that I was going to be doing this again. No, you need to get off me, like yesterday. Before Lanedale, you'll have to worry about the mounted asshole. If you're talking about the draconic tree sentinel, I took him out. If you're talking about someone else, then, well, I guess we'll figure it out together, huh? And or you'll remember before too long. Okay, this cannot be right. I just did a circle. All I did was make a bloody circle. Meant the sentinel F that guy? Yeah, he's kind of rough for a caster. Mainly because you're really not given much of a window if you're at range, which is kind of where you want to be. Did you check behind the buildings in the back? No, not yet. Working on it. I may or may not... I think there's a path behind them. It's not like here, is it? I guess we're gonna be going exploring, chat. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to go. No, I'm the one... never mind. Yes, Aniv, an appropriate reaction to what I was trying to chant just now. A very appropriate reaction, because I did not remember the words. This is kind of what I'm thinking of now, is just... I think I am officially lost. I may or may not have to pull up a guide for this. If there's a spell you need to throw, coins where it's at. Maps where it's at. Throw and all right, now I feel like I'm doing the Stormwind shuffle. It's there. Okay, I think we do have to go. Oh, this is so strange. I feel like I have to go up to go down. Or I have to, I feel like I have to defeat the noble to get to the, duo twins. Okay, so if we come across the bridge, maybe we drop down? Yeah, I'm gonna try doubling back and see if that works. I may or may not be going in circles, but that's fine. That's what the routing is for. We're figuring things out. And I would have called this the run if I knew what I was doing the whole time. So I can turn this into an engagement question. Yeah, come on down. Is there a place in a video game at all? Doesn't have to be a FromSoft or a Soulsborne title. It can be anything. Where you've wandered for multiple hours trying to either find or do something. Whether it ranged from just a few hours to more than, say, 24. Obviously not consecutively unless you're, a gamer athlete. On the phone, no problem. Take your time. For me, there were not achievements, but there were certain blades in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that you spent a lot of time getting, because the way it more or less works is in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the blades are gotcha, like a gachapon style system. There's a seed of guaranteed blades that you start with. And then the rest, the ones that aren't on that seed, you either need to do their achievements appropriately, buy DLC, or do this or that. It's like over here. And I feel like I'm just going in the wrong direction. Although maybe this is the right direction. We're gonna find out. And there was... I want to say this is base game. There's no. It's not that blade, but it did take me a long time to unlock her stuff because it was grind. She's a water blade. She's like a healer slash damage dealer, sits in a tub, and demands that you raise 1 million gold, something like that. I forget the names of the blades, but I remember their caricatures because they're all anime tropes, almost all of them. As Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was very much done in an anime type of style. Boy meets girl saves world. That whole thing. Oh my god. Run. Jesus, I just kind of got knocked off the roof into this really stupid place. Please tell me there's a way out of this situation. I think I have just trapped myself. I do not know how I'm getting out of this. Not gonna lie. Would you like to, like, come through here or not? Look, if you can't figure out the front door, fam, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna take a second and take a sip. A sip of pure relaxation, because oh my good gobbledygoodness. I should remind myself.
Now, don't get excited.
I definitely do not want to be getting excited, my fine friends. We fell from the rooftops into this place. Oh, there's a rune piece there, as heaven would have it. You know, the reward should be... hello. Would you like to come up the steps and fight properly? I wouldn't blame you if you weren't capable of making that judgment, Sir Commoner, seeing as how you were literally imprisoned here. Please tell me there's a way out of this. Oh, well, I know there is. It's just a matter of finding it. Would you like to, I don't know, come through the bloody door? No? Well, then I guess get burnt. Yeah, this was starting to be what I was talking about when I mentioned that Volcano Manor could kind of be like a nightmare to navigate. I never really quite got to the point where I was discussing, you know, the multivariate pathways one could take to end up in about the same position as before. Not only that, but, you know, there's an ambush left and right. coming at you every which way, and it most assuredly makes some aspects of navigating through Volcano Manor difficult. Okay, the Joker that just threw that is gonna have a problem. Alright, I know there was a poison pot, so commoners nearby. I'm gonna wait just a second and see if they come out of the woodwork. If not, I'm gonna assume they're on the rooftop. Holy mother of God! Will anyone let me take rest? Like I said, Volcano Manor is quite the nightmare. I have to pop one of these. Everything, literally everything, is out to kill you. Just gonna wait. Sorry about that. Mom's pulling in the drives. You have to be going as well. Enjoy the rest of your stream. And try not to cry while you fight Rykard without his gimmick weapon. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Thank you very much for staying on as long as you did, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Please give our loving mother my regards. And with that, I'll see you around next time. Or sooner if you ever make it back. And, please take care of yourself. I don't want to be rude. Ah, you have figured out that I'm just gonna wait you out in here, huh? Guards as well. You should call her sometime. I swear you two are allergic to the phone. Ah. I just have scam callers on my own phone. Yes, I will give her a call sometime soon. Probably in the next 72 hours, if not much sooner than that. Okay. How long does this last? I assume it doesn't say. It's a silly jibe. I'm not. If I did, I'd have a completely different demeanor. Yes. Take care. Go enjoy our mother's company and see you around soon. Oh, right. We've already been... Okay. See, folks? An hour in, and we're nowhere closer to this abductor duo. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take a break. Go secure myself in some spot and take a break for a second. And while I do that, I will look into where our lovely friend, the abductor twins, are supposed to be. And when we come back, I have a little bit of light chilling I need to do, and then we can get right to it. For those who've not been here before, we take commercial breaks. I generally am away from my desk for 5 minutes. While I take that commercial break, please feel free to get up, stretch, have a snack. And for those of you on Twitch, I do run ads, so that might be a bigger incentive to do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me up to this point, and I will see you guys after this short commercial break. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Unfortunately, I was not able to get much closer to our loving pair of Giza's death machines as a boss. So I will have to look it up on stream. I apologize for the lateness. I got wrapped up in a little tiny bit of a conversation that lasted maybe a minute. So we're just gonna have to do this on camera. Want to thank everybody so much for, stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Again, as a reminder, if you guys want to see the route notes we're taking, definitely type in -- or star deroute into either Twitch or YouTube. Twitch uses the !, YouTube uses the star to get your commands. Deroute gets you access to all of these lovely, fantastic notes. If you like this content and you haven't done so already, please consider following and or subscribing, and make sure notifications are turned on so you don't miss when I go live. Following and subscribing gets you access to the Discord, and following on Twitch gets you 5 emotes just for doing so. So definitely, those are like easiest ways to support the channel for free. No fuss required, no paying the streamer money. Those are perks you get just for being here and for participating along in the system. Now, we gotta find the path to the abductor virgins that is not related to dying to one of them to get there. So, if I'm reading this correctly, we want to head back to the Temple of Igle anyway. And that's going to be up this way. Yeah, okay. We basically just head back up, go from there. And we're looking for a ledge below, somewhere in that mess. Nope. Just gonna leave behind some obstacles. Any light enemy thinking of following up here without any kind of poise is just gonna die. Alright, let's head back up and see about some kind of pathway we can take. Frick. Pass the monk, but don't use the elevator. They're talking about like down here, right? I guess, you know, I'm hoping we'll find a rest site somewhere along the way. If not, I guess it's not the worst deal in the whole wide world. Good Lord. For the love of all that is holy. Alright, so look down, don't use the elevator. You're talking about... Right, I see you and your, but... Wait. This ledge right here. There's no way we survive this. There is zero chance we survive this. We survive that? Really? Alright, I guess let's fall then. The guide was right. You could just fall. Hang on, this is worth writing about. Sorry about that, folks. I had to, like, take a second and write that note. Like, write it for myself so I don't miss it. And then in through here should be where we find it. Okay, we have to follow this pathway first, but... Any more bats coming down from the woodwork? I will need to, like, conserve FP if I want to come through. Why did I not... Alright, no. No. Holy Mother of God. Nope, menu quicker, coin. Menu quicker. Just wanted to save some FP, not get murdered by bats on the corner. You can fly above this. There you go. I swear you path like a ground enemy. This is the cave. This is it right here. This is how you get to it. I need to know where this other part of the ledge goes. I need to know where this pathway ends up. I need a magma shield for this. Something with really good fire negation. I guess this would have to be it, right? Nah, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I can't really block that. There's no way to get through this without taking damage. Absolutely not. Curiosity killed the cat. So let's stop killing ourselves. And let's take the turns we're supposed to take to get to this bloody boss. Ah, we're not done yet. Good. I'm glad we could come to this arrangement, Sir Bat. Any more? I apologize if this is an eyesore, you know, an eyesore of a place, but I can't really control magma being here and in this color. Well, you know, it's a good thing I'm keeping, you know, bestial vitality for spots like this. This is gonna cost me some FP to be able to handle. Thankfully, so far, the path has been pretty linear, which I'm extra grateful for. You know, even with the precarious pit drops, the path is at least still linear. And as long as I'm keeping my wits about me, I will eventually have full health and enough flasks that I think I could probably do the fight. Or at least give some suitable attempts at it. Speaking of things I probably want to be doing, I want to at least make one rune arc now before I forget. This has got to be a jump, right? If this were me in real life, first off, F off, I wouldn't be here. But, you know, let's say I were captured and forced to be here, right? I would endure imprisonment over trying to make these drops. Also, a human would not survive these kinds of falls. Because these distances are, what, 20 meters? Somewhere between 12 and, like, somewhere between 8 and 12 meters? And like a fall from, say, like a 5 foot, 6 foot spot is gonna break bones or like joints at a bare minimum. And an impact from more than double that distance is very likely to break lots of bones in one's body. Ah, there's our friend, the black dumpling albinoric. All right, and which oh, is that an elder sorcerer albinoric? A sorcerer elder albinoric. Yep. As though the smartest were saved for bloody last. By the way, if you were captured by the abductor virgin at the bottom of the water wheel in the Academy of Ray Lucaria, you end up down here. And you have to fight the abductor virgins to escape. Alright, we can think about this. So let's review the weaknesses. The Codex is easily one of the better features of Reforged. It lets you check weaknesses at a glance as long as you have killed something before. So this would be the unaffiliated, probably. No, it would be like Gelmir blasphemies, wouldn't it? Yes. Affected by Scarlet Rot and Frostbite. Weak against magic and lightning. Strong against pierce, fire, and holy. We've not marked an abductor virgin this whole time. That's gotta change. I cannot believe I didn't bother marking one. And I know this dumpling albinoric is here. Do I have the spells I want? Yes, but not really. Also, even though I know we're going to a fiery place, we're gonna want the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman just for this part. Also, I think because of where we're going, I'm gonna want a transmog. Let's get our garments all set up. There, this is a little more suitable for going into the heated depths. Okay. I think we are meant to make this jump. Okay. Well, I apparently messed up that particular exchange. We definitely don't want to be doing that. Really? I could have... That felt more like a shoulder tackle, my fine friend, but whatever. You know, we at least get something for our trouble. Let's see if... Oh, this feels like a bloody trap and a half. I'm gonna wait for health to recharge. So, how's the weather? And if I see a fire snail or a flame slug, I'll know that, you know, we know what to do. Okay, maybe we shouldn't wait until there's, like, full health, because then we'll be here literally all night. I forgot about this. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of budding... No, you don't teleport up there to the subterranean Inquisition chamber. You teleport down here, and your way out is by fighting the abductor duo. That's right. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That is not what I wanted to cast. You're gonna have to burn another one of these. Alright, I'll see you on the other side of all this. Run. Okay. This fight's not too hard. We just have to, like, do it. Alright. This one should... Yeah, it should be fine now. No, it's not difficult. And, you know, you're given, like, the whole prep area. Hello, you thought you could, like, rip a summon? I think not. Waiting for Kristoff to kind of drop off the map here. And I still have not marked one of these yet. That probably needs to change. There, let's finally get this codex entry. Good God, was that annoying. So, if I recall correctly, there's like a bit of cheese you can do where you can like get up here. I can go ahead and send this back. If you like angle your jump correctly, you can kind of like get up here. I think Kirnifr may have fixed this, so that's not a possibility. Might even be... Yeah, I feel like you could have actually gone up the steps. Oh, no. Oh, yes, maybe. I feel like you could have stood up there before. And you can't now. This is most assuredly... Yeah, you used to be able to stand on these, and you no longer can now. That's fine. There may have been another little outcropping you could have stood on. Oh, yeah, no. I remember. It was like this. Could, like, if you jumped just right, you could maybe, like, get on top of this cage. Or else get on top of one of these cages. And you would have been, like, untouchable. Thankfully, that isn't really necessary, but, you know. It's nice to know that you could have done it at some point in vanilla. Let's touch some grass. Take a sip of delicious Sprite in my rapidly cooling office. I apparently forgot to set the cool temperature, which was why I was still maybe kind of cranky, because I was still kind of sweaty. Well, let's head back out and go into Mount Gelmir. Time lost oubliette. Yep, we're good now. We can go back over to the... it's not the guest hall. Yeah, it's the prison town church. And we can gear up for the Godskin Noble. that's there. And I want to say we have not marked one yet. Yeah, we just got the noble now. Okay, Giant's Flame, too slow. Too slow, we don't want it. Flame Fort may or may not be bad. Bestial Vitality, unnecessary. Too slow. Oh, we also want, like, sleep pots while we're in here. That's right. I remember. We want some of these. We want poison. 10 poison, 9 sleep. We want... It's bleeding? I want to say they're, like, vulnerable to bleed. But I just don't remember. This would be... not Beings of the Void. This would be, like, Ancient Dynasties. No, this would be the Greater Will. That's right. All status effects. Oh, that is unfortunate. So it's determining which aromatic we want to have. And also we will probably want the physical one over the fire damage one. As nice as fire damage is, we're at risk of getting flattened like a pancake if we don't pay respects to the Godskin Noble's ability with the rapier. Yeah, I think these are our spells, with like the exception of Giant's Flame. I think then let's go ahead and break things down. Just so we have a few more resources to work with. Okay, I think we've gotten all the effects, all the things we're gonna have. Let's make 50. Cursed blood pots, those, yeah, actually we also have that to consider. Godskin Noble is not of human build, so that won't work. Oh. We could do like we could have like rot pots. Yeah, I like that. I generally like that. And then we will want 6 acid spray mist and 6 rhymed spray mist. And now out of all of that stuff, let's prepare it in the order we wish to throw it. And then we can intersperse our spells as part of the rest. We'll want the Mimic Tier for this. And we'll want to unequip our stuff. Summon the Mimic Tier. Yeah, summon the Mimic Tier. Let's see, and then we'll want to be careful. Let's get in here before more trouble starts. We'll have to, like, try to equip our stuff. Okay, equipped. That's fine. That's the wrong one. Yeah, you saw me pop that. What? No, you perish. Well, we have nobles present, or noble presents. We'll keep those in case we need them, and or I want to deplete them for later. Honestly, I wish I could kind of like break down some of the materials, but that's neither here nor there. Let's go here. Yeah, so this thing is related to a serpent. This thing is related to Miss Zoraya. I said Zora Naraya, but that's wrong. It's Zoraya. And she's our serpent baby. We treat her with respect. She's like a little sister. And don't you dare think about doing anything with her. Not even a little iota. Anyway, Volcano Manor. We need to go see if Zoraya says anything new, and or we see her.
The letter describes the task.
I know. It's the task that you're enacting. Don't think we could show it to her in here. I think you have to do the letter. That's locked. Shouldn't be, but whatever.
Brave under late.
All right. Well, we've crossed that bridge. So now we need to actually get up to the gateway then. That's how we're gonna get up there.
The letter you will be compensated.
All right, this is point of no return. Everybody wish, that's guest hall. Oh, you know, I probably have to actually go back to that particular one and, we actually have to find the rest site. Let's fix that. So Lady Tanith and Zariah are going to be very displeased with us shortly. As we kill their master, the progenitor of the god of the serpent folk, basically. I must have just glossed right over this. Alright, so let's pull this lever, and I want to say our ticket out the door is going to be, you know, through that archway there on the first floor. I'm open to being wrong, however. Oh, and you know what? I recognize this map layout. I hope you guys also recognize it. You remember Anor Londo from Dark Souls 3? Like, with the return to Anor Londo? Yeah, this is that palatial, map. It's also pretty similar to the, area in, the Boreal Valley. What am I thinking? No, that's... Okay. What's the archway then? I need to see this for myself. There's like a whole hubbub about this. Contraption does not move. Well, I mean, I want to know, but I don't need to know is the thing. Shh! I was about to fall off the bloody map. Curiosity killed the cat. It's time to not get killed. It's time to keep moving. Alright, let's make our way to the apex of the volcano then, shall we? Yeah, no, you guys are not getting any kind of mercy for that. Aren't you guys the least bit curious? Volcano Manor, I feel is such an underexplored place. Mainly because the Abductor Virgin duo is an optional boss, and it's usually associated with Patches pranking you. So you're like, I don't want to be here. Most people I know of, I know that have played it, know the Godskin Noble here, and that's it. Along with Rykard, of course. Oh, I need to be careful or I will die for sure. Really? Whatever. Imagine a slug spitting hot magma at you. Isn't that just the creepiest thing you can think of? Hello, Rune Piece. Nice to see you here, too.
I can feel my wits evaporating in your mere presence.
Yes, I know. My humor is really quite, you know, not for the masses. I am utterly aware of this. Well, Balderdash. How did that hit me? You know, maybe I shouldn't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. It hit me because I was bad. Okay, I'm especially bad. Bad gameplay. Very bad gameplay. Yeah, so this part is, like, interesting. It's... This part of it was like, oh, what secrets can we find here? And I think if I remember correctly, this is where you find the... Oh, we can actually just drop down and get that rune piece. I want to be careful because I have died in this section before. And we want to open this first. Just so if we do die, you know, we can do some risk assessment. I see you, black dumpling elder Albinoric. And the elder down there too. Black Dumpling Elder Albinoric. Badia. Yes, we see the Badias down there. Okay, what other Albinoric finds their way down here? No one? Sure. Alright, you know, if we got them all, we got them all. I remember this having a stupendously impossible jump when I was last through these parts, and again, that was exactly the grand total of one time. Nothing up there. Check the box. Check everything. Missionaries Cookbook 6. Dried liver. You got it. So the missionary cookbooks are how you get those. Makes sense. We may want the holy proof livers for like Radagon slash Elden Beast anyway. More specifically, Radagon. Elden Beast is like a spacing fight, from what I understand slash remember of having seen that fight. I'm trying to, like, be extra careful. Nah, you get mad. You go bye-bye now. I never did like fighting these snake things. Although, I guess, you know, in Reforged with, like, the low poise and everything that the serpent men possess. That sounds like a black dumpling. You could probably just deflect their blows if you know the timing for them. I know you're over there. I don't care what kind of, you know, workshop that he's got set up. I'm not interested. That'll do it. We're back to the Temple of Igle. Yeah, and you know, just like its predecessor, the Temple of Igle is actually also a shortcut slash hub for the rest of you know, Volcano Manor. It's like down here, ain't it? No, it's in here. There's a hole we can go into. Dead. That's fine. We can at least get our runes back at a later point. So, I'm gonna take another 5-minute break. You guys know the spiel by now. Thank you guys so much for, you know, hanging out with me, as quiet as it has been in the past hour. Nature calls, so I must answer. And when we return, I have a little bit more shilling I need to do, and then we should be good for the rest of the stream time. I will see you guys then. Thank you, and take care. If this is where you're departing. My apologies about that, folks. Nature made me answer a very long call. So, I will be adding 7 minutes to the stream clock. And I think I will wait on that shilling until after we have gone 1 hour without incident. I think that is fair. And it's fair to you guys. I realize, he's forgoing shilling like it's a gift. Ugh, the nerve. Look, I'm trying to make everyone and myself happy, and that is really difficult to do. I'll have you know. Very, very difficult. Let's try not to get ourselves killed again, shall we? Let's see if we can't get one more level up out of all this. We may just be able to get one. It will cost us almost everything to do it. 159. Yeah, we have enough. It's 159.3. 159.3. 8. It's what? 5? Yep, 5. 58. 59. 15. Ow. 59.5 should do it.
Share them with me.
Having nearly 300 points in spell scaling is chef's kiss. Just perfect. All right, let's I'm gonna try it again, but on the way down instead of the way up. I have found the prisoners' quarters. We probably really didn't need to get that. So how's everyone enjoying the stream so far? Hopefully well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know how we need to approach this then. We need to just go in and go up. In and up. Gotta make sure I'm not... Oh, you're gonna climb down here? That what's gonna happen? No, well, we've got this rune piece. It detracts from what I want to do. And I'm almost positive we cannot get back up here if we do that. These guys are weirdly poisoned. Gonna mark one. Poisoned Wandering Noble. Okay, figure out how to keep moving. I think best bet is probably to just try to make them mad and hit them with this conal. Yep, that's exactly how I would have done it. Oh, that could have been worse, I guess. As you can see, I can hardly see where I'm going unless I stick to these dark areas where we've actually got halfway decent contrast. That one puffs out poison. I'm gonna mark it. Oh, this is where you get introduced to the candle whip thing. Don't worry, I'll try to like look down so that we're not, you know, we're not having too much difficulty with like the lava contrast. As another rune piece we are probably just skipping. Yep, let's just drink and get out of here. So we had poison ones, and we've got this like big serpent up here. We've also got a serpent walking down the aisle. I think they may actually be above us. I'm trying to like make sure I don't make a whole bunch of noise, but I think I'm gonna have to. Ah, you think... Oh, this one had to be yellow, didn't it? Nope, through here. I will happily take these results. Ah, what a thing of beauty. Cheese. We've got this guy up here. I don't know if we can kill him. I want to say there's another serpent that shows up. Well, we are allowed to go around, though. Oh, okay. This is starting to come back to me. Like, kinda. What do we get for the 2 stone sword keys, This the way to the gate? Hope so. No, it is a way to Hell Incarnate. We are not gonna go this way, even if it kills us. Only if it's correct will we jump down there. Oh my god. Yeah, that way is asking to get, you know, needled by, like, Albinaurix. Okay. Yeah, so when you see these, you have to get in close. Thankfully, they're kind of like, you know, those shells are one of those, they give us great protection, but they do not, in fact, ensure that we can fight properly. Take advantage of that when you can. Alright, so we have... it's this way gate right here. Audience pathway, you got it. All right. Let's go. Oh, we can't really do any new things until we go deal with this boss. Well, let's rest first. Maybe trade out some stuff. Let's see. That requires 46 faith. Not allowed non-fire damage spells, so... yeah, methinks we're just bleeding the guy to death. We may be able to make him go mad. And we're not going to be able to get in close to him. So we should trade out a generator for Flame Fort. Might as well use the status inducers that we have. Just to see if they make a bloody difference. They probably don't. Well, guys, if there were ever a boss that I really and truly do not know the first thing about, it's this one. So we're gonna learn him together. But I guess if we're gonna learn, we probably want to adjust our flasks because we're not going to be getting a max FP. This one may be okay. Just have a total FP. I don't know how much. Yeah, we should probably try to have as much FP restores as possible. I would say all to FP, and we'll just have to prepare we'll have to prepare Bestial Vigor, Bestial Vitality. And we definitely want fire protection here. All right, wish me luck. I know I've seen him fight, so I'm not unfamiliar, but I've never actually fought Rykard before. So... Do you jump over that? I think you jump over that. I don't think a roll... Or you could roll through it. Yeah, I'm not liking trying to manage status during this at the same time. Let's get rid of all this. Alright, let's try again. You know, maybe after we've recovered some. We may want fireproof liver here. We may or may not want a warming stone here. We'll have to see. And we get a very limited codex entry on the Devouring Serpent. Affected by everything. Strong against everything. Okay. So you're meant to use the weapon on this, which makes sense. Let's get some consumables up then. Soon as I can get a hold of them. There we are. I want to save the summon for phase 2 if I can. Okay, you have to jump toward it. Got it. That is the wrong thing I wanted to cast there. We just have to be ready. Wow, even with a +2 Flame Drake Talisman, we are defo dying. Not much to do but try again. We're not allowed to use the, you know, I'm sure it probably is allowed, but I'm gonna try not to. If I can at all help it. Okay, Flame Fort. Bestial Vitality. That's really fast. I feel like I probably don't need 12 cerulean flasks, but gotta try for the memes. Yeah, that is too fast. That is way too fast. I guess I better get bloody good. Buckle up and settle in, boys and girls. And non-binary pals, everyone under the sun. Let's just buckle up and get bloody comfortable. Or we're gonna end up being
Useless flesh.
that is not loud enough. Hang on. Soundboard's a bit quiet compared to this.
Useless flesh.
Perfect. Yes, I'm gonna be useless flesh at the end of all this. Figure out where this is. Hold on. Let's draw down as many runes as possible. Alright, now I don't bloody care if I lose them. I'm dead. So getting grabbed by Rykard is an auto kill. Got it. It probably would not have mattered if I were full health there or not. How's the weather, everybody? Rainy, sunshiny, hot, cold. I know some spots that are cold this time of year. New York's usually one of them. Michigan is another. North Dakota is another one. Maybe Dutchland is yet another one. Lots of cold spots. Alright. Let's try not to be casting these during combat unless we've got cover. Oh, okay, good. We can just jump over that. That is good enough. I'm on to you, serpent. If I get hit like that again, I am dead. Okay. Yeah, he's got an incredible reach. I think, good news, folks, I think we can do it. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't say that. We barely got through 50% of phase 1. Absolutely not. Just keep going. Here's a question I can ask, and I don't want, well, okay, replying whenever you want, but, what was the longest, what was the longest period of time you sat to kill a boss, or defeat a boss, depending on, you know, the exact game and whether kill or defeat or capture was, you know, primarily what you were doing. How long did it take you to conquer a boss? For me, it took me... The longest boss I spent time killing was Dark Eater Midir, and it took me over a month to learn his patterns, and 136 deaths spread out in that 1 month period in order to learn it successfully. And with that, that's what I'll leave you guys with. See you on the other side. How did that miss? Okay, that I definitely jumped too late. And I jumped too late. I jumped too early and then I jumped too late. This is how I currently feel.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Yep, I'm very incompetent, but that is okay. That is exactly what this sprouting experience is for. To teach us how to fight a boss I've never fought before in a method that's not intended. Sorry, I gotta find some way to have some levity on this whole thing, right? We're gonna be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. Get your roasted peppers and popcorn and poppers, not poppers, like jalapeno poppers, guys. You know, finger food. Those kind. Good Lord. Ugh. Just, This is what I got to say.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yes. No, halt. No one advance any further. Further with their thoughts. Do not put them to the keyboard. Do not type them. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Proceed directly to horny jail. Bonk. Anyway. Enough of that misspeech. Let's get back to it. We know what to do, so just do it. All right. Yeah, I thought that would probably happen. Yep. I got caught with my pants down. And I paid the price for my misdeeds and for my failures. Oh. One thing at a time, coin. One thing at a time. Alright. Gotta remember, cast these buffs beforehand. I'll kind of sit down and take some notes in just a moment. Maybe if we get closer to break. If I could bloody have the reflex to jump, that would be incredibly nice. I don't know how I lived that, but I did. Kind of like position myself where I'm not like okay, I've found a pattern for spell casting that I can appreciate. Okay, he's gonna dig that stuff up. And I wasn't prepared to jump. Of course not. Alright, I found my pattern. I know what I want. Look, if there's any kind of like boss that I expect to die on, and die a lot. It's a shard bearer. I want to point out that even though Radon was pretty seamless, we had summons for that fight, and we could kind of like game it. Here, and like with Renala, it took us several times to learn how to deal with that fight with Renala. It took us a bit to learn how to manage her at the power level back then. We are now much more ready for something like this, and we have to learn how to manage with the power level again. Rykard is 50% resistant to this. And you basically have to jump right when the head begins to lift, more or less. Yeah, no, that's wasted effort. Good to know the acid spit can break those. What? Dead. You cannot get caught by that grab. Okay, it's time to take some notes. By the way, if you guys want to see these notes being typed in real time, you can type in !D route, or if you're on YouTube, star D route. That's Shift 8 on your QWERTY keyboard. Keyboards, yes, keyboards. on your QWERTY keyboards, and that'll get you there. You can also, if you have your numpad turned on, you can look above the 9 key on your numpad 9 key on a QWERTY keyboard, and it should be right around there. Different numpads have a slightly different orientation of keys, but it should be right around that area. So, my thoughts are, we can guarantee that a generator is not going to work here. I mean, we're not intended to be able to get close to Rykard in the first place, / the God-devouring serpent. Best times to attack are probably right after the poison spit has been dodged. Or if I'm in a good enough position after the serpent flings the volcanic magma wave at us, we can probably take an attack then. Of course, I have to take attacks where I can get them. So this isn't like a hard rule, but more like a guide. That's how it is in most cases with, you know, Dark Souls, Soulsborne style bosses. Like, you can make rules all you want, but you have to be able to make a pretty good precursory judgment on when you can and can't attack. Would help if there weren't cords literally getting in the way of me typing. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to just tilt this ever so slightly, so I'm a little more in center while I'm over here. We're going to go find our good friend Corin and find that he is no longer there. What the hell happened? Did Gold Mask and Corin move? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Oh, by the way, yes, we have a new mount. One of the ways in which Reforged does not touch stuff is through the mount skins, or through the mount's appearance. Torrent is torrent is torrent, period. So, I want to say this, other than appearance, it behaves the same. Yeah, just gone. Okay, so I'm willing to bet that our good friend Corin is probably somewhere else. So we're stuck with whatever spells we have right now. So I was going to like attempt... I was going to attempt to, you know, get another spell for this, but instead my incompetence and shamelessness truly knows no bounds. So we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, it'll be the last break for the evening, of course. I'll have a light bit of shilling I need to do, and then we can get on more of these boss attempts. Thank you guys for watching up to this point so far, and when we come back after this commercial break, I play 90 seconds of ads, and I'm generally away from my desk for 5 minutes. We're gonna try to at least get to Rykard tonight. See you guys after the break. Thank you so very much. Alrighty, folks, I am back. So sorry about that. I got a Duolingo scare, which freaked me the hell out on my phone, just seeing those green owl eyes. Nah, I'm kidding. Honestly, I was late because I was taking a quick second to, like, scrub my beard a little bit. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the commercial break. Thank you guys so much for attending today's stream. If you guys, well, you guys already know the basic algorithmic stuff to do. And of course I'm appreciative, and really, you just being here, algorithm or not, is enough for me. But if you want to support me in a more direct manner, there are plenty of avenues for this on YouTube. We have Patreon, Coffee. I've got the link tree, which will take you to the donations, all that fun stuff. And as for Twitch, I have a few more levers for you. Sorry, just thought I would fix the screen. If you guys, let's try this one more time. If you guys want to support me in a more direct manner, at least as far as Twitch is concerned, I have a few more levers I can have you guys push or pull. If you guys want emotes, you're welcome to subscribe. Following gets you 5. Prime Gaming will get you another 5, and Prime Gaming is free when you're with your Amazon Prime account, as far as I understand. Just for following, you get access to the Discord. Your Prime Gaming sub is good enough to allow you to vote on games that we might play. What else? Additionally, Tier 1 gets, I should say Prime Gaming also lets you get double channel points. But your Tier 1 sub gets you all of that, gets you another... No, emotes are still with Prime Gaming technically. But you get considered for multiplayer projects. Let's say I do set up, seamless co-op. And someone's willing to sit down and go through this, and they happen to be a Tier 1 sub. I'm gonna call on them first and see if they're interested. If they're not interested, cool. Then I go down and ask another person. But those that are Tier 1 subbed or better do get priority on that. That's basically what Tier 1 is it's the collaboration tier. Basically for $5, I'm willing to do almost anything with anybody that isn't breaking TOS. That's really about it. We also have tips, donos, bits, all that fun stuff. All those are nice ways to help out your streamers of choice. And if you watch a variety of streamers on Twitch, you also have Twitch Turbo, but I only get ad revenue, which is like 6 cents per ad, basically. It's how much I get. It's not worth a lot whatsoever. So, yeah, for $12.65 a month, you can ensure that Daddy Bezos keeps his coffers full, and we get an infinitesimally small part of that. I'm kidding. Support in whatever way you can, whatever way you choose. Know that it is not required, but there are dozens of avenues for which you can do it. Do not feel shamed about Twitch Turbo. Some people, that's what they do. It's not YouTube, it's not Trovo, it's not TV, it's Twitch. They treat it like TV. I do too, to an extent. YouTube is really more my fix for TV. I could live without real TV and just get a robust internet package. So yeah, I do not judge. I might comment on the sadness of ad scraps, but that is not a audience problem. That is a Amazon problem that they should fix or do away with, like, entirely, if profit is such a big concern for them. Really, they should just stop what they're doing and go in stocks, because stocks are like the place for profit. Period. But I do not want to usher in the portent of the end. We have 50 minutes to try to make decent progress. I'll remind you guys that you can type in !commands to get the full list of commands I have at my disposal anytime. For YouTube, you can also do that, or you can use star commands, which will cue the ! commands, because YouTube's chatbot is Nightbot, and it is used to running off of !commands or inputs. So I've adjusted it to star to be distinct from Twitch, and also so people don't get confused. Yes, Facebook, I know all about it. Not interested. Anyway, you guys didn't come to hear me pipe on about Facebook or about this or that. You guys came to see me get my ass beat. And you know, the question I should be asking myself is, am I double jointed? And am I feeling lucky? Why are there 2 commands for this? I'll have to look at Blurp and get them to fix that. There should not be 2 commands for do you have to gap. Yes, I should be asking myself if I'm double jointed, so I can kiss my ass goodbye.
Too bad you're not double jointed. Because if you were, you'd be able to bend over and kiss your ass goodbye.
Linda Blair does it again. So if any of you have not seen Savage Streets 1984, I have not seen it, but I have watched parts of it. In order to edit that clip, I had to go find it. I had to go find that particular voice line. Do give it a watch. It's old. It's old 1980s movies, so it's as cheesy as you can get. Also, there's in the full movie that you cannot find on YouTube. You have to buy it. There's full frontal nudity and extremely graphic violence. I would not be surprised if the rating of that film is NC-17 or M for mature. Do not let your kids watch that film if you are smart. Wait until it is bedtime and then watch it in private. Because from what I understand, the nudity scene and the violence are too much to show on the internet. Now, with that out of the way, well, thank you again, Linda Blair, for your intro. Let's have some fun and get our ass beat. That is not good enough. This serpent is quite the snaggletooth, just... meow. Snaggletooth Rykard. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, fine friend. Snaggletooth Rykard.
That man is the scum of the earth.
I know, Manya. My jokes are terrible. My jokes are awful. Let's get back to the ass whooping. That is a really quick lunge. That's right. Think twice about that, good serpent. Okay, that one was the slow lunge. Unfortunately, I can't move on from that boss yet. Well, maybe I can. I have to click. Jeez, dude.
Useless flesh.
Yep.
Elven king has remedy.
Family. Oh my god.
You'll devour the very god.
The very gods. Oh. Oh, I just realized they didn't mark the serpent. No. So, Rykard's Rancor is not really meant to hit you. Like, it most certainly can, and if it does, it's, like, lethal. What it's meant to do is create spacing problems like that one. I'm lucky I didn't die right there.
Now we can devour together.
And of course, I probably have to fight the god-devouring serpent again. Disgusting. Yeah, consumables are kind of a large waste of time there. Because they just do not last the fight. You really gotta, like, space yourself. Alright, this time we're gonna attempt to mark this one so we don't have to worry about it again. Run, but also, like, mind the serpent. Yep. Getting an unlucky hit like that would cause us to die. And I didn't really get enough of a read on Rykard to take notes yet. So we're still kind of stuck for right now. Maybe about right here. What the hell? Why is there a rune piece right there? Yep, I got nipped trying to... If there was any boss that we're gonna be dying to, it's Rykard's two, like, humongous phases. Okay. I got worried about marking a damn serpent and it cost me. But also I didn't want to drink more than 4 cerulean flasks there. I needed to do it in exactly 4. Or I was gonna have a bad time on Rykard. Do it again. This time better. That's all you can do on fights like this. It had to have expired right when that happened. Oh, does killing Rykard get both? Yeah, there's a follow-up. I definitely feel like I was having a problem trying to find a place to cast. Let me look at this. I may need to, like, decrease this and either get access. Don't think damage is doing it. I'm not really sure what to do here. I feel extra FP starved. I think I just have to keep doing it. But also, I think I think I don't have to worry about marking the God-devouring serpent, because marking Rykard will do the same thing. So that leaves me just free to focus on killing. Too early. Too early? Too early. And I cast when I should have taken the extra second to pay attention. I really feel like I just need more health somehow. I need a regenerative spell, and I'm not gonna get it now because of who I'm killing and where I'm at right now. Like, this is the exact time I want a healing miracle and Corin is nowhere to be seen. I almost feel like I'm better off not casting Flame Fort because I'm not getting hit by a fire spell until it is, well, I see, I don't know. I'm getting hit when it's happening. I don't know. I feel like I need to keep doing it. There's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's gotta be before the wave gets there. Yep. I mean, I could come back later, but the problem is it's certainly not gonna get any easier for us if we go an extra 40 levels. Like, look, our damage output is only 6 points from being at cap. Period. If we even look at this, we can't get any better sombers than this, so that's a waste of time. Could respec for what? Or we could, like, what? Lean into, say, maybe Black Flame? 242 to probably not do that much? Seems bad. Maybe it's about having cheap spells? Part of that was I was casting in the midst of when I could be doing DPS. Alright, right about here. Just need every bit of FP I can scrounge up. And every perfect I miss is just bad. Yeah, I feel like we need more health, and I'm just not getting it. Could we do it on 10? Have 6? Use a Starlight Shard? Probably.
Share them with me.
It's a lot of time to spend. I think it's a lot of time to spend, you know, if I do that. Like, I just wait for the FP to regen naturally. That's just a lot of time that Rykard can do whatever the hell he wants. But I feel like I need the ability to recover health after the fact. And I don't think a Warming Stone is the right answer. I feel like the right answer is get good at the game, don't miss a single spell, and you probably have this. Maybe this is the part of the fight where, or part of the build where I take the sword of Night and Flame when I'm running. I just think it adds an extra layer of and of course, you know, if I don't get hit, then Bestial Vitality is unnecessary, and that's an extra spell cast. I mean, there are little improvisational things, and I'm quite sure would result in some extra FP without needing to feel so strained. I should drink here. Yeah, I thought that would be a bad time to Thanks for the hype emotes. Can't really talk
Stop right
now.
there, criminal scum!
Okay. Oh, and Niv, I need you to not be saying inane stuff, but whatever. No. Yep, ran out of
Useless
space.
flesh.
Yep, I thought that would probably happen. Oh, that is a very slow animation. Thanks for all the hype in chat. Much appreciated. Oh, damn. Tell us how you really feel, Rykard. But I'm too far away. Of course I would be. Yep. Hey there, Devious Grace. Good of you to make it back to us. Hopefully you've been enjoying your evening. Thanks for all the hype in chat. Thanks for the alerts and stuff. Hopefully Aniv was not too much of a nuisance. Yes, you were coming up on what will be our last attempt for the night of Praetor Rykard and his first form, the God-devouring serpent. And Rykard here is 50% resistant to fire. It's the highest resistance any boss can have in Reforged. That's one of the nice things about this mod is you're not dealing with 80% resistance, which would essentially discourage this strategy completely. I'd have to use the serpent. That said, I now feel really confident that I can take the extra second and summon something during phase 2. The question is, what should I summon? It probably shouldn't be Lutel, and it probably shouldn't be Kristoff either. I think this is a case for... Latenna should probably go here. That's what I'm thinking. Nice ranged... a nice... Oh, that is incorrect. A nice ranged option for this fight. And I can have her take aggro off me if really necessary. There we go. I've got the correct summons. We're gonna pop a rune arc now. Well, I would, but we are out of amalgam. I guess we'll be needing to farm that up tomorrow. But I will see you guys on the other side. Thank you so much for watching up to this point. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for all the hype and attention in chat. I really do appreciate it. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Let's make this last attempt count, shall we? I think with that, we could... If there's not a whole bunch of fire magic going on until phase 2, Bestial Vitality may just be better here. Okay. Lava Wave, which of course I messed up. Oh, and getting hit by that is like assured death. Okay, one more attempt. I want a good one. I don't want that. I want a good one. I want to end the night either by defeating Rykard or by dying in an epic duel to the death. Getting clobbered like that is not the way. Alright, we do need Flame Fort here, or we have much less wiggle room on this. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that close. Dead. No, I think the game's giving me a sign. The game is giving me a sign. Just log off, come back tomorrow. Usually, what I've discovered is if I say, oh man, I think I can have some epic encounter, and I want to end the night on a good note, my hands are going to forget their skill immediately in rebellion so that I'm forced to sleep. So, for those of you on YouTube, you're good to log off here. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever you feel like makes you comfortable. And with that, we'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. You're welcome here anytime, and goodbye. For those of you on Twitch, let's get a shout out to Devious Grace one more time. They're mainly a horror survival streamer. Plays Dead by Daylight, Callisto Protocol, and other sorts of horror survival or horror puzzle games. The best way I know to describe it. As far as shout-outs to other people, like, big streamers are usually not something I shout out unless I think they'll fit. But if you guys just want, watching a bald bearded man, probably rage at Golfit, or, otherwise be very competent, check out a variety streamer / speedrunner by the name of Patty. Note that apparently they are playing Blasphemous, but that can't be correct. Actually, that might be correct. Hang on. Yep. I forgot to double check I forgot to actually double check. They might have been playing Blasphemous then. Okay. In that case, I'm going to, if you guys like small Souls-like content, I recommend a chap by the name of JDT Holla. They're playing Stellar Blade. I've been keeping an eye on it. It's got some Souls-like elements to it, but it's very much like an I want to say it's like either an ARPG or something very close to it. If you guys like other content, let's see, who do I want to recommend? I'm going to recommend a guy by the name of I Don't Know You. They're playing Vampire Survivors, which apparently is a survivor-like. I can't believe that is a genre of game, but here we are. There's another one, it's not Mining Survivor. Is it Galactic Survivor? Not 100% sure. But it's like a bullet hell style game with roguelike elements to it. This feels like the same thing. just with vampires and like undead and stuff. Well, we have certainly been at this, and I guess we'll be doing some farming, because I think we got it. We just need, I need to not flub it up. 1, 2, more than anything, I need to really not flub it up. Yeah, I know I said the same thing again, but I really do mean that. And I suppose number 3, we need to be a little bit more prepared than we currently are. And I think that's going to come in the form of, you know, me talking to a bunch of peeps on the Reforged Discord. Speaking of which, this is Elden Ring Reforged, an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged. I can't really go into all the particulars, but if you want to know more, you can type in exclamation mark or asterisk ERR, ERRW, or ERRD. If you want more information, you can even do this when the chat is offline, as far as I understand. You can also Google search those things. I highly recommend it. That's mostly what I'm going to do, is try to like figure out, you know, what kind of setup I can have to make my life a little bit easier. I don't know if it's lean into the direct damage, apply more status, not 100% sure. But thank you guys for watching up to this point. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back at this tomorrow from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to, or if you hadn't done so already and were thinking about it, please consider following or subscribing on YouTube. If you're still here on YouTube, just lets you know when I'm going live. And also, you'll want to join the Discord and look at the stream calendar. I have that all set up and everything. The stream calendar, a Google Calendar, if you will, is where basically, that's like where the real schedule is. I definitely recommend inviting yourself to that calendar so you don't miss on when I update it and stuff. Otherwise, you know, the follower subscription will probably be enough for you. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. You're welcome here anytime, of course. And with that, goodbye.